Sanctuary Protocol. I'm Kate, I'm a hobbyist game developer / VTuber. I'm just now realizing I did not bring down my microphone. There we go. Hopefully now you should be able to hear me a little bit better. I am Kate, I'm a hobbyist game developer / VTuber, and we're back to CatGirlCraft, where I have a couple of things I still need to do before we can actually fully get into trains. One of those things being, of course, I wanted to try and get something up and running in our factory, and that is, of course, a proper biodome type area in which we will be doing all of the plant farming necessary for all of the functions that we need. I have a list of crops that I need done in here, and it's looking a little difficult to do with this sort of plot. I mean, the plan is obviously to do vertical stacks of various stuff, but also the situation underground. This is certainly a choice of mine. So the plan is that I was having a system back here in which I'm having some vertical vaults to store all the different resources produced by this farm stack, basically. Except I'm realizing that I'm gonna need a lot of vaults for each of the individual types of item I actually want to keep here. And actually, I may just do a little bit of cheating and actually move us over. We've got a little bit of space left in this chunk for us to just, like, have more space for sorted storages. So that's the idea. As you can see, there is a chute here. And the idea is supposed to be that stuff from the farms above are going to go down this chute from the upper stacks. And then it will be sorted at the bottom here, going along, and the copper diving boots on, going along this belt. It'll be sorted into the different vaults, mainly because I don't want to have to put in logic. I mean, like, I could. It's probably actually not that bad to do a thing where there's a bit of logic in here. Maybe. That's probably going to be what ended up. It's probably going to be easier to do it that way, honestly. And less messy. Because the initial idea was that I was going to have a vault for each of the different items, but there are actually going to be many items in here. And I could have vaults that are dedicated to specific items that I do know that I need a lot of, such as wood. We always need a lot of wood. In fact, I've actually already torn down the wood farm over here. The intention is that I'm supposed to be moving it right here at the very first level of the biodome. But I haven't actually gotten around to that, mostly because I've been trying to work out the storage system for it. I don't want to store it all in the main storage either, because I need easier ways to kind of control how much we are getting of each item. And at the end of the day, we can probably suffice for a few stacks of each of the things that are, like, non-super critical resources. Including dyes, we could probably still do that. Because, again, we get, with a full-size vault, because we should be able to fit a full-size vault in here. It should be easy to just find a spot for it. And then when we find a spot for it, it'll be, 3x3x9. So we could just, like, replace this with it, and then put, like, other dedicated vaults on this side of the belt. And also that means that we can get rid of this goofy fucking thing here. So this is a splitter. So the idea was that, like, I wanted separate storages for each of the different dye types. But also this is a mess. And it required doing this spaghetti business like it's fucking Factorio in here. As such, I am probably going to end up moving that somewhere else along the system. So, for example, there's an Yummy. Yeah, say your purple Yummy. For example, trees would probably want to be their own vault. I'll take the pots. Yeah. Thank you, Red Pots. Your chat is bad. Olive and I are posting. Yeah. So I probably have a vault for wood. I probably still want sticks, but the thing is that I don't have many things that are actually using sticks at the moment. I can check. At the moment, fairly certain we're kind of not using sticks. And again, we can actually still just craft sticks. You know, from actual wood. At the moment, we're not needing a whole lot of it. And I can always kind of check the 187 pages of crafting recipes that require it. I feel like we can pretty easily craft these fishing nets kind of just on demand. Yeah, obviously Valhelsia furniture is going to require it, but we're not intent on auto-crafting Valhelsia furniture all of the time. And also, when it comes to the Wattle and Daub, I'd rather have the sticks on me and craft the exact type of Wattle and Daub I need whenever I'm building with it. I probably won't be doing any barbecue sticks. I have a focus on two specific foods. That is going to be chicken sandwiches and the chicken platter, the roast chicken platter. Even ladders, we're probably going to be stonecuttering that from other materials. So I'm fairly certain we're good. We don't even need sticks for train tracks. That's just stone and iron. So I'm fairly certain we don't need a lot of sticks. In fact, we could have a storage that is dedicated to sticks. We'll have it so that sticks are not allowed. We probably will just set something up to where, like, certain trash items we don't want out of... Certain trash items we don't want out of our farm can get sent straight to trash. Trash will, like, filter specifically that out first. I might need to kind of restructure this thing to do that. It's like I could even do like right here. I might need to kind of re-maneuver some of this, but I could move this up. Granted, this is probably powering this, or one of these ways is. So I'll have to figure out how else I'm doing that, but we move the brass tunnel basically back here right off of the chute and sort from there a bunch of trash items we do not want. That would be the idea. Which they could go this way, because we do have loaded chunks in that direction because of the chain conveyors to move items. So we can do that. And we just have, like, just a specific list of trash items that we do not want to keep. Would be the idea. Or hell, we could even have, we can stick the trash disposal thing-ma-ding on the vault itself. So we specify a bunch of things that the vault just doesn't need to keep inside of it, such as seeds, sticks, saplings, or at least, like, with sticks, it'll be, like, we'll have a dedicated storage for sticks, and if it doesn't store there, we'll get rid of it. We could even do the same thing for the other things that I wanted a dedicated vault for. And then the idea would be that instead of trying to make it manage itself, I will just have to put a clutch with a redstone link on it that handles it, except for the trees, because I do not want the trees to grow, and then there is just, like, a blocked layer here. So I want to keep the tree layer running, but, that's going to be how we handle it, where, the main vault, if the main vault ever gets, logs, then it needs to just incinerate those logs. Or it can just have it so that the funnel input to the thing just does not accept logs regardless. Which at that point, we're just doing a trash thing. But the idea is that we can get rid of the extra logs when our log storage has filled up. Again, reviewing things. Each item vault, assuming the vertical item vaults are the same storage size, I would assume they are. I could look it up. I'll probably have to look it up. I want to say it's in a other mod config. There we go. Wait, item vaults. Never mind. Okay. Unless it's in here. I am not seeing it. I feel like there is a spot where the vault's storage is. I guess not. Oh well. So I'm assuming it's 20 stacks. I'm assuming it's 20 stacks. And we have probably about 12 or 14 products that we want to be managing. Let me actually go to my notes file here. So we need netherwort, we need carrots, we need lots of wheat. We kind of want to keep the seeds specifically for bone meal, so that we can bone meal to get the flour farm to work. You'll need cabbage, onions, and egg, and, sorry, wait, another word, carrots. Cabbage, onion, and egg. I'm counting on my hand, so I had to make sure I was actually counting that. And chickens for the chicken food. Dried kelp, bamboo, flax, as well as the other material, straw, that comes from that. And logs with sticks. And then flowers, which are probably all going to need a few. So without dyes, it's 13. And then I have to add another 16 with 4 dyes. And that means that if we wanted to make it an even distribution between all of those materials, basically we could store, for all of those, not counting the tree logs or the sticks, because we were going to put those in separate things, and there's a good chance I might keep the, there's a good chance I might keep the dyes in a separate storage. I might actually just keep that goofy thing over here. I might still keep this goofy thing, just because I do want a decent amount of dyes. But I could also potentially still store things, because if we're just worrying about the 11 or 12 items that we have to handle, that means that at least we can have at least 81 stacks of each. Because, like, each vault block is going to have 20 stacks. So that's pretty much fine. I doubt we're going to need more than 10 stacks of most of the items there. We could even do the dyes in the main storage. But I do think for sure I would like to have larger storage for logs, larger storage for sticks. Sticks I don't need a lot of all the time, but I would still like to keep them on hand. And then the only other one here that I would think I'd want more than, like, 10 stacks of is maybe bamboo. And maybe dried kelp. But also, the thing about the dried kelp farm is that I'm not putting it on the stack. I'm actually planning on putting the dried kelp farm underneath this, and then that's fed up into the system up here. So I'm actually planning on doing like a vault, one of these vertical item vaults that then extends downwards through the floor to where I would have the actual kelp farm. That's the plan. And I could do that with the kelp easily. And then with the bamboo, I do want to have a lot of bamboo on me in case we need to make a lot more cardboard, or if I want to do the several stacks of bamboo that I need for the station platforms. In fact, I might need more of the stripped bamboo for more station platforms in general. I may just need that. So, as such, that's the general idea of it. But in order to do that correctly, what we're going to need is every farm that is doing something that I will need to limit. Because again, like I said, the tree farm is going to run even if we are full up on trees. And the main reason for that is that I don't want the tree farm to get stuck. Where it turns off the thing and then all the trees grow up. I don't want to have to handle the complicated logic of making that work the way it should. Yeah, something else that could be done is dyes can get redirected to the dye storage, at which point anything that we're producing over the maximum will be fine, except here's the thing. You know what would be easier than this, genuinely, and would be less expensive, is this is just gonna be the flower farm, right? We're just gonna have a flower farm here. What's likely to grow is dandelions, orange tulips, poppies, and cornflowers. That's it. That's all that we expect here. My inventory is full. That's all we expect here. So we could just have that be in the storage, because we already established that, like, technically speaking, a full-size vault will just get us 81 stacks of everything we need. And also, we're not processing the dyes here. We're processing the flowers. And at the end of the day, in order to actually get the dyes, we have to send the flowers over to the workshop and have them crushed for the dyes. So at the end of the day, it's not useful. So, like I said, the logging floor will always run, and then we'll have to make sure that we don't fill up on logs, which I have, you know, the ways of figuring that out. And then every other farm, we will have to make sure that we turn off those farms when we reach target values for those farms. Except for the flowers. We may actually still need something that makes it so that there's a maximum number of flowers we get. And then I might just need to change it so that instead of us filtering dyes over there, we instead filter flowers. And again, as far as I can tell, the main thing that we're looking for is, or the main thing that we're going to be getting is the poppies, the dandelions, and the cornflowers, and possibly orange tulips. There is one thing I'm missing, though. You know what I have not put onto my list of crops that we need? Cactus. We are going to need cactus. We might even need a whole floor for it. Cactus I should be able to do... It's either a saw or a... whatchamacallit? Something. A saw or a something. Very descriptive. Or a harvester. I'll have to see which one's which one works best. Okay. So that's generally the plan. So, first things first. I kind of wish I could write my own packages so I could just, like, put a package on here and tell it to go to the crusher, so I don't have to come over here myself. So I'm just going to throw these in there for now. I was grabbing those just for demonstration's sake. Oh wait, this is andesite. These are the materials I was getting from digging out that underground area. Speaking of materials, let's build these out. I'm actually gonna put all my stone in there. Putting all of that in there. I will be needing spruce slabs for various farms. I'm gonna keep that in my backpack for now. Might need to move these train tracks into our storage until we're actually ready to go get that done. And do I have anything else that needs to go from here? Excuse me. Not the moment. Although, actually, I probably will need to put this factory gauge in here for now. Even though I got the factory gauges in here, but that's factory gauges for the other thing. Also got some andesite in here. What are these random other wood types? There we go. Oh yeah, I did also finally tear down the old cobblestone generator, because we are now fully running off of the new cobblestone generator, which is 6x2, I believe, for 12 drills, with a 6x4 vault of 29,000 cobblestone. And that, of course, is getting used for the gravel and sand systems here. Very happy to have those on demand now. Oh, also, I did also move the order terminal for power station access. I moved it down here. I was tired of having to, you know, chain conveyor parkour up here, get the thing, wait, and then get it down, the thing, and then chain parkour back down, and then chain parkour over. I was tired of doing that, so I moved it downstairs. It's now here again. But back to this project. I have the general idea of what I want to be doing with this, and my inventory is slightly cleaner. Slightly. I have some beetroot seeds on me that I actually don't need because we finished the, actually, I've got a bunch of random things on me I should probably get rid of. I may end up doing a minecart contraption for one of these farms, potentially. But what I want to be doing is I wanted to clean out some of the things that were in here, such as these. I also randomly picked up straws. I think that accidentally happened whilst I was over at Leon's base. Some blaze burner somewhere lost its straws. We've got andesite LA there. What is this basin for? I don't remember. Yeah, no, I'm just putting the straws away. They're not getting thrown away, I'm just putting them in my storage. That's all. The straws are fine. You do not need to worry about the straws. Yeah, well, they're not my blaze burners, so I don't care. I'm silly like that. I am actually going to need to plan out what the sapling layout's going to be for it. I may also need to, ahead of time, figure out how many floors I'm going to have so I can set up a elevator. Or I could just do like a ladder shaft until I actually have that settled, honestly. I would like to do an elevator in the very near future, but at the moment, we don't have it. I don't remember what I wanted the basin for. I do not remember. Also random copper ingots. I've got my boots in here because I swapped them out with copper boots so I could walk around in that pipe that the belt spaghetti downstairs. Let me actually go ahead and put some of the metal girders away. And I think everything else can stay in my backpack for now. Here we go. Oh, it's also raining. I should probably, it's about to be nighttime. Sit here and figure things out. So, Ace Grade, how's your day been? There it is. Too warm. Feel you on that. Yesterday was rainy as frick for me. It was stormy as all heck. We were playing the Artillery F game. It was our Game Maker 8 archaeology exhibit. I had some fun with it. But, yeah, it wasn't super hot yesterday, but it was like thunderstorming, and my lights were flickering a lot, and that made me scared. I mean, there's a limit to how scared I can be about power surges now that I am on an uninterruptible power supply for my computer. Will obviously like keep Destiny protected from any of that kind of bullshit. But it is still kind of worrying because whilst I might not lose Destiny, there's a possibility I might still lose the network. So that's always a concern. In fact, we did lose the network. Well, we didn't lose the network so much as I just lost connection with the Vault, the multi-streaming service I was using. And the YouTube VOD got broken. There is a whole hour missing. The whole ending of the game is missing from YouTube right now, which is unfortunate. In fact, I do need to kind of keep an eye on it to make sure that it doesn't happen again today. But the plan is we're gonna get down here, and first, actually, what I am gonna do real quick, I'd like to get a few more, whatchamacallits. I'm gonna get some brass tunnels. For that, I need that, and that. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it do be like that. This is so much faster now. I also have all the toolboxes here. It's so nice that we don't get the bug where it resets my slots if it's empty. It's nice that we got that bug fixed. I can't wait for the other bug fixes. Because I think they still haven't fixed the issues with PSIs. We're going to have to do some funky shit with PSIs right now still. Where they still need to be done with a chute extractor. Speaking of which, I do have to figure out how I'm setting that up. Let's try and figure out the tree farm first, right? So, before the tree farm was 6 blocks long, this time around I'm going for 5, just for simplicity's sake. Now, the position of the chute isn't super great. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to do a whatchamacallit. I might need to do a belt here. Unless I do something goofy. We could do 3-block vault here. Actually, no, you know what? You know what we're going to need to do? Is that no matter what, because I want this chute to continue up, no matter what we're gonna do, one of these parts is gonna do this. So that we can kind of shoot it in. You know, merge it into the full chute line, essentially. And so, in order to do that, I have an interesting yet cursed idea. Let me turn 3 of these back into normal vaults. That's what I want you to do that. This vault right here is a package delivery vault. This is where the frog port is going to send things. In fact, I do need to mark this guy. I need my, like, extra goggles. I have an extra Google around here somewhere. My heavy Google. Where's my heavy Google? Wonder if my heavy Google is in my truck. It might be in my truck. I took the wrong turn somehow. Wait, where is my heavy Google? I wonder if I have it stored somewhere. Hang on. Oh, you know what? I've been staring at it this whole time. There's my heavy Google. But there's some things over here that need to be marked with heavy Googles. You need to be marked with heavy Google, and you need to be marked with heavy Google. You need a heavy Google. There we go. If you're wondering why I keep calling it heavy Google, you should go watch the Artillery F playthrough. Well, actually, the idea is that they can't see. The goggles, they do nothing. They cannot see. Because they are send only. That's the joke. The frogs that can't see Meh. Okay. Back on things. This is going to be a bit of a cursed concept. I almost kind of wish I put the vault here down by one. Just so that it's less confusing. In fact, I actually am going to do that. Some random items in it because there always is. Sadly, I can't carry on this, which is unfortunate. This is a send only, which means it needs a heavy Google applied. I'll definitely need to name one of these heavy Google after the Artillery F playthrough. Alright. Question is... I don't think this helps me all that much. I still need something connected in. Unless I do something very cursed, but I feel like the thing I'm thinking about right now might just break it. I'm a little worried about it, honestly. But it might just work. It would work if Create was a perfect mod with no fucking bugs, but Create is a mod with bugs. So I do want to kind of test this. But I have a silly idea. Because it could end up connecting at a weird angle, and I'm not confident in that working. But what I'm thinking is... let's say we have... Alright, I have a casing in here. I specifically need a mechanical bearing. Oh, I did not mean to get rid of that. Kitella is also using this world recently for tile map and level gen logic testing for toaster gun. I need you. Need portable storage interface. I need vaults. Probably need super glue. Say your protocol, Jackie boy. How are you doing? And welcome. And yep, that's the idea. Although right now I'm on a single player game though. Right now I'm on a single player creative world, just because I am trying to theory craft something and figure out whether or not this is busted. And by busted I mean I don't trust Create mod to function properly with it. Good to know. Good to know. Where'd you find the channel from, out of curiosity? I'm doing alright, a little distracted, but I'm getting there. Coffee's starting to kick in. Okay, but... probably prefer a flat surface for this. But staying with your protocol, I am Katon, I'm a hobbyist game developer / VTuber. So this isn't the only thing that I'm usually doing. I'm also doing, you know, game dev stuff. Looking for SMPs to join. This is not an SMP that is joinable. It's semi-private, so sorry about that. Oh, I don't need water wheel. I can just do a creative motor. To turn that off. So I can set this up. Water wheel is 4 RPM, right? Wait. No, that's 8 RPM. That's right. Stop doing that. I'm mostly doing these here for demonstration purposes. I don't really need it. As it stands, I probably will still need one block up for a lot of this mechanism because these are going to be deployers at the end. And then... So here's the thing I was thinking of. Also, the idea is... It's there. For now, we're just going to do like this. The idea was I wanted to try this. Actually, no, I want that. Wait, there we go. Granted, I think actually the idea was I wanted it going this way. But who knows? Maybe there's also a side discrepancy with this. We'll just have to wait and see. Probably will still need to go up a block regardless. I'm gonna do that. And let's see how buggy it's going to be. At 4 RPM, it seems like it's fine so far. Although it does look a little weird. If I go to natural blocks, give me an oak sapling. I'm gonna need to replant dirt here. And then I need bone meal. So we cut down that. Huh. Not terrible. It's successfully done that without much problem. We'll have to see if it breaks itself on server, but it should be easy to fix on server, theoretically. Alright, so our cursed idea probably will actually work. Come back and then it's immediately nighttime. In fact, how many blocks is that? 2. Also, we only have the 1 PSI. I need another PSI, actually. Wait, actually, I should be able to craft that myself. Where's my casing toolbox? Where's my casing toolbox? Just need Anzac casing, shoot. There we go. Second PSI. Another thing I could actually do. Hang on. I was gonna move the shoot over by one. That way we are getting rid of all the possible variances in the design. That should work. In theory, even if the branches get in the way, that should still function properly. Keyword should. Can I window these? Sadly, no. Oh well. But where's the deployers? Here's the deployers. I will need another item vault specifically on the saw itself. Then we'll place this here. And to rotate it this way so we can actually see the filters. And we'll use the placement assist. Place them out like that. Now we should have a spare deployer, because we went from 6 to 5. Fine. Then we just need a set of casings on top. Just need to clear this out. Place in mechanical bearing somewhere into this equation. Oops. I think as long as we do... You know what? So I like powering these from above. That's how I was doing the farms before, but I may power it from below. We'll end up probably using a risk, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Aha. That's a pun. Set this to only place when anchor destroy. Oh. You are always coming here at a bad time. In a bad location. Pretty sure Olivia already has rice covered. Most of this I'm not fond of. Sorry, buddy. I have better ways of getting kelp. I'm taking you. And I'm taking your llamas. What if I just send him to the nether? What if I just send you to the nether? Get nethered, idiot. Alright. There we go. And let's take care of the second one. Where'd you go? There you are. Killing them in a spot that will not break any of my contraptions. Thank you. Alright. And that way I can stuff the thing that the clutch underground. Alright. I'll probably go ahead and make this a, like, solid piece. Even though this part can't actually be solid. Just have to hook that in there. But it means I save on blue. I will still need to get a new schematic to mark out where the things are going to go. So in order to do that, so the easiest part is that I am 99% certain we will hit these. Actually, I'm going to put a line on top. Sense fly in a sec. Then I think I'll have to do this set. Which is not as many trees as the old setup for sure. But not terrible. Okay. I am realizing in order for this to work, I'm going to need to remove the bottom row of things here. Which might make sense as to why I'm doing that in a sec. Oh, it's raining. I have to go hammock that off so that it's not killing my bitrate. Alright. Chain Express here. I should be using the chains more often. Of course. Alright. So now is when we have to come in here and then place saplings underneath each of these blocks. Now you might recognize exactly why I needed to put blocks above it, so that they won't grow whilst I am setting up the schematic. Which, granted, I don't actually have a schematic and quill on me, so... I will need to get that. Which is going to require... It's going to require a feather. I don't just have a spare schematic and quill, do I? I have to go murder a chicken, huh? fine. That's another thing, is that as a result of us doing chicken farming in this biodome, we should also get feathers again. Without having to go doing this shit. Right. Let's need you guys going. You and get you. Man, there's so many eggs over here. You got a partner? Let me zoom in my map here. You kind of seem to be alone. It's very unfortunate. Let me see if I can bring you over to this guy. I'm on then. Never mind, you've got breeding cooldown. Bring this guy to the guy over here. Where's the guy who doesn't have breeding cooldown? Oh. Kill one more chicken. Bring the rest of my shit back. As it stands, I think Shu is potentially farming mutton, and we can actually just make wool from we can make wool from flax, and then just dye it using Dragon's Plus dye stuff. So we kind of have that handled. But now we need an empty schematic still. Which I don't have the storage space for. Why do I have a basin? Alright, blueprints. Schematic info. Now, let's get this cooked. So, start out with something that is roughly incorrect, but we'll just have to deal with that. And then scroll this out so it is correct. Looks like we should be getting nothing else weird in there. And we have temporarily gotten rid of the bottom row here. Should be able to save this as the radius 5 tree farm. They call it sapling pattern. Save it, and I'm gonna keep the schematic in Quill. Use it for something else, and then. Blech. Okay. Fine, I'm okay. I'll just grab another empty schematic for now, because I don't have one free. This one has the train on it. So go ahead and throw that in there, and that, and that. The schematic can quill away for now. I am going to need a schematic table, which I think I have in my shit shack. Yes, I do. That's the tiniest thing. Alright. Haul this thing over here. Oh, that's right. You can just use the chains. Looks like it's in place. Now I just apply it to each of these deployers. That'll make it so that the deployers will only ever place these trees in this pattern. And then we place these back out like that. Place the casing here again. And that should be good to go. But we have a lot of other things that we set up down below. For example, we actually have to set up that redo of this whole thing again. And one of the things that I actually do need to do is that this needs to be moved over by one block so I can actually fit the vault in and have the repackager set up. Another thing that we're going to end up doing with this is that we'll end up having the main vault have two stock links. One stock link will be for the main storage network of the base. The other stock link will be... Actually, no, we don't have to now. Think about it. We can still just have it off of the main base. And then, yeah, if the main base ends up filling up with the right thing, then we don't care if it's in this system or that system. As long as it's in a system that is linked to the rest of the factory. But I do still want to move this over so that there's enough space to fit this in there. And then the big vault, the 9x9 that's going to go here, that we can actually have just the one packager that comes out with it. Or do we? You know what? Technically speaking, we could do a chute onto the belt rather than a funnel. That could work, actually. And that way it would be... It doesn't have to, like... Because, like, one thing the belt does is that... Or the funnel does is that the box will end up, like, existing as a physical item for a brief moment. Even if it is going directly onto the belt, it will exist as a physical item, and that could potentially cause problems. Speaking of things that could potentially cause problems, I don't want to do this around belts. I will still need to drive the thing up there too. And also, again, I am just gonna have to get rid of all these things. I'll probably end up keeping some of these just to sort through some of the flowers we get. I'm definitely going to be getting rid of most of these. Another thing is that, like, the main vault is actually just going to have an accepts all slot in it, and the main reason for that is the fact that I want to make it so that if we, like, randomly get an item that shouldn't be in the system anyways, it will just hold it in the vault so we can still get it out and doesn't throw it into the incinerator. We don't want that. As such, the vault will have to do that. So we will have to have somewhere in here an explicit system that either denies the items we don't want going into the vault, specifically, like, you know, spruce trees aren't going to give apples, but we don't want saplings. We don't care about those, because the system should be self-sustaining on saplings. Keyword should. Carrots, cabbage. We can get rid of cabbage seeds. Actually, probably are still going to do composting of seeds. We might need to kind of split that off and have that get composted. Though, we could use the central kitchen roost, and in that case, we'll need to feed it seeds. But it might just be easier to do it the standard way, which is just, you know, your standard compact chicken farm, but then half of the eggs are sent to storage rather than to the automatic chicken processor. And then outside of that, beans, egg, chicken, dried kelp, bamboo, flax, trees. The flower farm should only give us seeds at the end of the day, which will just be extra seeds for bone meal. We may actually end up setting up a split somewhere in here where packages that are addressed to a certain thing will go to that thing instead. We could also just have it branch off of one of these chain conveyors. Maybe. So when this sends out a package that's intended for whatever level of the farm does the flower farms, then it'll do it for there. we'll have a frog port up there. And then possibly just another fan chute to get it up there, maybe. Maybe. I mean, it's right here, I think. Yeah. Which I'd have to split it off over here, and that gets in the way of the, you know, player walkway here. So, yeah, it's probably just going to end up being a separate frog port kind of up there that takes the stuff to the flower farm. Probably going to be how I do it. Could even kind of just stick the frog port like right over here, and then it just drops into a chute that sends it to the flower farm. Could be the other thing we do. We could even have like the chute's actually directly connected to the frog port, and then so it takes the package out of the frog port. In theory. Actually, no, because Frogport needs a storage below it to pick up packages, I think. No, I think it still handles it. Okay, but let me get this out here. Let's figure this out. Yes, some of these will stick around. Specifically, I think it's going to be... Or probably not, actually, because again, the flowers are going to go somewhere else, and we're only expecting a few of them. We'll still end up getting, like, 81 potential stacks and everything, so... I think I'm going to go ahead and get rid of all this. Oops. How'd you end up in there? Need to take these filters off so that they don't get thrown onto the belt. Incinerator. Speaking of incinerator, let's get rid of the incinerator. Pick up all of these barrels. Where's my frog port thing? Put that there. Fill that. And basically get rid of all of this. Probably don't need this belt anymore. That cleans up that side. Alright, drastically less belt spaghetti. You love to see it. filters off of this one as well. Can I clear these? I can. Perfect. Clearing those. Making them empty. Actually, I do still need that thing to be here. In fact, keeping that there so that it pushes anything that doesn't match any of the vaults into there. Cool. Taking you. Sleep over here. This also leaves all sorts of room for activities over here. We could actually just put the kelp farm here instead of further underground. Possibly. Keyword could. And you know, the thing is that a vertical item vault would technically be more space efficient. But once again, I don't think we need more than 81 stacks of any of the items we're going to be farming here. Hardly even consider more than 81 stacks of wood. Which is why we're probably just going to do a smaller thing for that. But I am still going to be picking up you. Actually, I need to move you all the way over. So I need to move you over by 1 block. So I need to fit things back here. I think I see the intention here. Yeah, so you're somebody. Thank you for the lurk. That's what we could do is... There we go. That. Also just gonna encase that so that that's not showing. Get rid of that shaft. Ooh, hang on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, we have room for this. Kind of a goofy idea. But that'll work. That way I don't need a ugly gearbox corner over here. Cool. Main reason for this belt is actually, like, you know, package outs, essentially. To send packages over to this thing, because while we technically could fit some mechanism to get over here, I'd rather not, because it would look ugly. Maybe it could. It wouldn't actually look that bad, but I'd rather not. Alright. I will need more vaults in order to actually get the full-size 81 vault in here. So that means I'm gonna have to go over and order that. Looks like about 51, so 30. Give me 30 vaults here. But I will need more vaults anyways. But I do want to get the main storage vault up and running first. Again, that is going to go right here. Like that. The idea is going to be packager goes right here with a chute. And in theory, that should work. That should automatically send that package out. Alright. Here's the idea. I am going to need more vaults. So we'll order a couple more vaults. Yeah, our gravel crushers are now working again. Alright. Got our vaults. Yeah, once again, we could actually do a simple vault for the kelp. In fact, if we wanted to do kelp below us, we can actually do the vault right here and have it drop the package onto here. That's a thing we can do. But for now, I want to set up the tree vault. I'll set it up with a 4x4 vertical. Which is going to require me to go under this bit. There we go. As for sticks, though, we can actually do a double chest for sticks. Like this, and then we can have the thing come out onto there. That makes sense. So put that on there. So do that here. We have an in for logs. Although... Oh, that's gonna be annoying to do, isn't it? Shoot. I cannot get to filter on that. Just barely get to it here. I also don't have any logs to actually set the filter with. Try not to stay here too long. Send these two here. And stand away from the loud as hell cobblestone generator. Back here. Do that. So that's our logs, and then the rest funnel you. How am I gonna see you though? Is the problem. I'm gonna have to get rid of this just so that I can get in here. That's not what I want to do. I didn't even realize you could do that. Now I will put you in there. And I just have to... I'll probably end up not replacing that. Is there anything else that I want to have as a full vault? Possibly bamboo. Probably not flax, I'm probably just going to process that immediately. Possibly not straw. The flower farm will organize itself. Actually, no, the flowers do need to be organized because... the flower farm should be running even if we're full up on one type of flower. That's the big issue. Like netherwort, we can run netherwort until we run out of probably want to separate storage for seeds. We can also do like we can do funnels that are locked, depending on the status of things. We can also do that. But I think it's easier for us to do it this way. We'll probably run... like 4 double chests to get each of the flowers we need. It's probably going to be how we end up doing it. I think with orange dye, we technically can also do yellow and red dye. But, you know. Does actually mean that we need wood for all of that. So let's hop over here. First, see if we have any actual chests already crafted. Doesn't look like it. So we need 4 double chests, that's 8 chests. It's about a stack, right? 8 times 8? Yeah. It's like a stack of wood here. And I should really be standing back from that. No, yeah, that's fine. I was about to say, hang on a second, that doesn't sound right, but no, it's fine. Ooh, but you know what? I'm gonna need the items I need to actually set these filters. I am also gonna need to, like, do a crawl. I wonder if I can crawl under these and still be able to set the things, the filters. It would also be easier if I didn't have the item vault in the way, the large vault in the way, but eh. Yeah, it sure would be easier if this vault were vertical and just goes down. Eh. But yeah, I'm also realizing I need the actual items in order to set the filters, so I need to get that. So I've been crushing all of the things I get. Alright, hopefully we can find a cornflower. Cornflower! Cornflower spotted. It's rapidly becoming more and more endangered. Alright. The stuff that we need to hopefully set these filters. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and keep these, because we can just do that. And so, first one is poppies. Second one is dandelions. Third one is tulips. And fourth one is the more important, cornflowers. To do poppies, then dandelions, right? Yes. Please, actually use F4 to get back here and see. Yeah. Cool. Now I put that in. For now, that should be good. I'm not thinking of anything else I want to be able to bulk store down here other than that. Technically speaking, I would like to have the flax be separated. Because it's going to give flax and the other thing. I think that does actually need to be done separately. But for that, you know what? I actually don't feel like having to go craft more fucking chests. So I'm just gonna put 1x2 item vaults. Ooh, that's dicey, actually. Huh. I'm running out of space on that. What we're gonna do... Let's just push the main vault back by 1. Boom. Problem solved. And it makes it harder for me to set the filter on this guy, but it's doable. In fact, I'll be able to set the filter on both of those guys. Sure can. Let's go order a piece of flax and a piece of straw. Never mind, I can't order that because it's not on the logistics system. The whole point was us putting it on the logistics system. At least, it wasn't the whole point, because the other whole point was getting the trees closer to that. So I just need one of you and one of you. There we go. Easy peasy. No problem. I can also just throw these on the belt and it'll sort itself. See, so that has the flax. Why didn't you get the straw? Because the filter's facing the wrong way. Shit. Oh well. Good enough for now. And now, hey look, how convenient. We have a bajillion list filters. So you just need to exclude spruce log, stick, poppy, dandelion, orange tulip, cornflower, and then flax. Come on. Flax and straw. This should be it. That's the logs, sticks, poppies, dandelions, orange tulip, cornflower, flax, straw. Cool. And this becomes a deny list. Do not put any of that in the large vault. And then all of you get packagers. And then I stick these underneath you. And we'll sleep here. Have all of these export out. You'll put stock links on top of them, because then they'll ship out to that over there. Okie dokie. And then we can put a separate vault right here that has the, put it right here, actually, at the edge of this boundary. Turn it all into verticals. So be up like that. And you put the packager like this, and then funnel it out there. Perfect. And then down here is where we're gonna put the kelp farm. Do also need to get that tree farm running soonish, but I do feel like the kelp farm is actually slightly more important, honestly. Just to triple check. We have 0 use for it outside of dried kelp. We should just dry it on site. We'll just dry it on site. One, two, three, four, five. Go one block further down with this, potentially. For maximum kelpage. I may need a delivery station to the biodome, because I'm tired of having to walk over to the thing for this. Just need 4 vaults. I got some crushed raw zinc. Hang on. I've crushed up some resources. I'm going to make sure those get processed. Yeah, sure, bulk washer. I actually have a bunch of zinc nuggets, so I should probably send those to compactor. Probably want to make sure it's in the exact numbers. And actually need to like cancel that, because if I send it like that, it's not going to work correctly. It needs to be 495. Right? Unless I miscalculated that. There we go. I must have. Oh, because we probably just washed some. That's probably why. So 693. Which is basically all of it except for 2. Send that to compactor. More zinc for us. How's the main thing I need to get over here? I feel like there was something else I needed. I might have actually ordered it and then forgot about it. I sure did. It's 4 item vaults. Oh wow, there is a underwater cavern right here. Isn't that just convenient? Hey, I forgot to rotate these. Get rotated, idiots. Yay. I can actually rotate them too. Wow, okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Intriguing, yes. Where's my things at? There we go. Oh, that's right, I'm wearing the boots. That's why I'm not... That's why my water physics are so weird. Okay. So actually, probably don't want to be doing that directly over there in the direction of outside of my chunk loads. So instead. Well, there's some zinc down here. Don't mind if I do. Oh, okay, fine. Ooh, there's also lapis in here. Also, don't mind if I do. Neato. Somewhere in this general kind of location is definitely going to be where I start doing the kelp farm. And then the kelp smoker. Which I think the easiest setup is just to do... brain. Easiest thing to do is just to set up a depot with a filtered funnel to only allow dried kelp in, and then just point a fan and a campfire at it. And that kind of solves itself. Start doing some wanding. It's okay for us to kind of come over into a chunk that isn't loaded, as long as we're doing this for just like navigation purposes. So we have kind of a place to walk around here. As for size, could probably settle for just like a 7x7, I'd imagine. We started around here. That's 5. And then 6, 7. Oh, hello there. Should probably be careful of that. There is, in fact, a lava cauldron here. I will need to be careful of that. And of course, there's water here, too. Sure are a lot of underwater caverns nearby. Not the most ideal thing in the world. Well. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just to kind of understand the space I'm going for. Right, go ahead and move these around in here. Clean my inventory just slightly. Also want to be able to like get up there and throw some stuff away. In fact, actually. Hey, look, I can get up here and throw some stuff away. As I miss the lava entirely. There we go. Alright. 5, 6, and 7. So give me one more space of walkway. That should be the full space of that. Let's continue this space out as a bit of a walkway. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. Which can probably make it quite deep. Except it doesn't matter because it's just going to chop the top layer off anyways. As such, and we'll probably also have it shut off when the vault is full. We're even have it shut off when the, input vault is full. The idea would be like we have a vault that the kelp goes into, and then it goes into a cooker here where it's then turned into dried kelp automatically. That would be kind of the idea. Of course. Enough of that. I probably actually want to grab my boots because they have Depth Strider, and that's going to make this easier. So much easier. I'm going to need to block off these caves. As much as it would be fun to explore these underwater caves, I have other ways to get in here, I'm pretty sure. Fairly certain. I'm just gonna make it 3 blocks tall. What do you mean? I don't know what it was having trouble breaking. And then close off the rest of this. And that should be... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be good to go. Granted, it is going to be a circular farm, which means that it might not actually reach all of the kelp. But it'll be fine. For now, let's try and get these things filled up. Go. That looks like the bottom's been done. That is, in fact, not a source block. Got it. Now it is. Oh, easy peasy. Okay, almost there. And there we go. That's the basic setup we're looking at. We will need some stuff. Need some harvesters. I don't know if I have harvesters on all the... I actually probably do have harvesters on all the craft now that I'm looking at it. We built it 7x7, which means that we have a radius of 3, I believe. Which isn't a whole lot. Should still be good. Let me actually also order some kelp. I believe you can plant kelp on stone and still have it grow. Oh, and then I also need some vaults. Where are we at? 3 vaults. I should be... Oh, all the stuff is over there. I should be good on threshold switches. I'm gonna make sure I pick these up so I can actually access them downstairs. Oh, Sierra's on today? Huh, I haven't seen Sierra on in a while. I almost just threw that into storage. Can I get rid of this stone so I can Having trouble getting this stuff in here. There we go. And then the idea is going to be put it here. Oh, that's right. I need to pick my toolbox up, preferably before it despawns and I lose all my shit. That would be terrible, especially because we've got risks in there. You there. I should get space where we have more space for the toolboxes, like here. I should probably switch on the microphone in case Zira does come visiting. He's currently still all the way over there at the moment, but could still happen. Probably not going to need plumbing. Actually, I might still need casing, though. So I'll put the casing out. Alright. The idea is actually going to be that we do an item drain here. And then I don't have a depot on me. That's right. Did ask him to come on to determine the spot for train station. I'm gonna come up here. I don't doubt that I have like 15 bajillion depots somewhere in my storage. So I just make them, and then I remove them from some build, and then forget about them, and then I make more. Oh, wow, I am actually depot-free at the moment. Alright, sure. Sure thing. That's not the casing I wanted. Technically speaking, you could pay casing because we have create encased, but so we're doing that. And then here's what we do. We have an in funnel. I do not have dried kelp on me. I could also just have a deny kelp on there, in case something other than kelp gets stuck in there. Which I have list filters for, I could do that. List filter, kelp, deny. There we go. That works. So, deny kelp. I am actually gonna need one of these. But I'll need to kind of encase that one to keep this safe. Ah, that's right. I am actually going to need to move this wall back. So I don't think I have space to bring this ceiling up. Wait, no. I can't. I can. I might be a genius. You can, in fact, put a fan directly below a depot and it'll work. Pretty sure. 88% sure. I will need to transfer power up to it. So I think what I'm going to end up doing is... Oh yeah, I've got a great idea for this. I got a water wheel on me. So, first things first. This is going to be kind of the center of what we're doing here. I need a clutch. Yes, I need to craft more clutches. I recently moved it so that You'll notice I now have a dedicated casings toolbox. I've moved the casings out of the mechanical toolbox so that I can have clutches here. I do use clutches a lot. Alright. That way I can put a water wheel here. I might actually move this up by a block. In fact, I'm going to need another mechanical bearing. And I probably don't have the resources for it on my person, so I'm going to need to get that grabbed. Might see if there is a spare mechanical bearing in storage. Oh, hang on a sec. I've got a clutch in here. I should put that into my toolbox. No mechanical bearings. Although, I've got the stuff for it. Send that over here. Stand away from all the loud machinery. Alright, mechanical bearing crafted. I do kind of want to have this, like, slightly up. Therefore, have this. Ooh, that might be dicey, actually. You know what? It's fine, actually. I've got an idea. Yep, this is still in a loaded chunk. Therefore, do this in a smart way. Here. Like that. Just going to get rid of that. What do you mean? Ah, fuck. Okay, it's fine. We got this. We got this. First of all, block these sides. Nothing more, huh? Go down. There we go. And then, simple as, nope. Chain drive. Boom. And then we put a vertical gearbox. Connect that up. That will now rotate that. But for now, I'm going to update that. I need this to only placement anchor destroyed. Clean those up. I do need to see which direction that's turning in. Actually, I should be able to visualize that myself. Figure out a smart way of doing this, because we still need one of these to be here. Send exactly 16 out. Oh wait. Oh, I've got a solution. Haha. I'm really abusing this mod being in this pack. Vertical item vault. Boom. Okay. By the way, oops. Do that. We're actually going to remove those. We're going to replace those, but they're going to be encased cogs, or encased shafts instead. I'm going to use that to send power down to power up the wheel that we're going to put here. that. So we'll actually have to kind of break through and get, we'll get water everywhere, but then we'll clean it up immediately. And get the fan down there. I am going to craft another fan. Actually, I think I do have fans on autocraft, thankfully. Fans should be on autocraft. Alright. I figured this out. Going to need it to be... Because we still have the bug. We still have the bug where we can't do funnels out of a portable storage interface because otherwise it becomes inconsistent. So in order to get this to work... You'll have to have... I'm realizing I need another PSI, so... That... Turn... So, like, at bare minimum, you're gonna need one of these here. Now, how do we get that into the vault is the question. How do we get that into the vault? It has to be with a chute, because again, chute problems. Wait. Oh, I have a stupid idea. No. Hang on. So I could clog it if it has something else in there. Unless we got a chest underneath for anything that doesn't match that. Yeah, but I don't think it'll replace the stack is the thing. Man, this is a challenge. Because this is also the maximum height we can make this vault. Can't bring it one more block lower. Wait. But we can bring the mechanism a block lower. Okay, hang on. I might have just fixed it. Yep. So I can't bring the vaults lower. I can bring these lower. Oh, fuck, that's right. That's still bugged. Hopefully I forgot to fix that. They deployed a fucking fix for it the other day, and I did not actually install the fix. I still need to do that. Alright, let's wrench in. List filter. There. And then you're out. Limit to exactly 16. Okay. Put that on bases. Sierra. Transit position. Alright. Save. See what that ends up looking like. later. So I am very busy. I have a lot of stone, by the way. I'll have a lot of stone. It became free. Did I just hit a button on my wand even though I'm typing? Which button is that? Turn off the invert. And then we still need one block down to actually get the power to it. Alright. And then, actually, I can move this back by one. Yeah, okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. Oh. Oh, we've got this. Boom. That's solved. That's solved. Not the prettiest solution, but it's solved. Alright. And here's how this is gonna work. Actually, I want these to be down on this layer. Place these. They have to be against a block, even though they actually don't have to be against a block. It's weird like that. I do the andesite casing here and here. I was gonna stick 2 barrels on it, honestly. And replace that. Finally, attach portable storage interface. Do double finally. Grab our glue that is super. Granted, there is one, like, minor problem, and that's the fact that I want to get a signal over to that. I might just have to spare a signal link, or a redstone link. I don't like having to use that when I don't need to, but it's probably the easiest way of handling that. Alright. It is, of course, rotating in the wrong direction. That's fine. Easiest thing to fix. And there we go. Ooh, curse that it goes through the bar there, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. next... Next up. Let's order some stuff again. I need to order a fan. That's what I need. I also need to order a campfire. There may or may not be a campfire somewhere in my storage. I feel like I remember seeing one recently. But there may not be. If not, I can craft one. There might be one in the truck. I should make the truck visible on this network. So, for campfire, we just need 3 of these. Oh, Saint Your to you. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the gift sub. I do appreciate that a lot. I believe it's 3 charcoal, I want to say. And some number of sticks. You know what would be easier? You know what would be fucking easier? If I just used the fucking feature of the mod. Give me that. Give me the actual, just exact materials for a campfire, please and thank you. It came from like 3 different places, of course. It's funny. Alright. This should work. Keyword should. What was that? Place you here, then you there, and I just need to power you and hope you're facing the right way. Castle of Dreams. All my friends can come over and play. Yeah. Thankfully, harvesters don't deal damage to you, although it is being annoying. Probably end up doing... Ooh. Hang on. Real quick, I'm gonna move this over here, because I don't want the water to put out the fire. Because it's going to flow in like that. I have a bad feeling it would. Alright. Thankfully, because of the way that this is formatted, we'll try an encased chain drive. If the chain drive moves the fan in the wrong direction, then we can just swap them out for gears, and it'll be in the right direction. Then all we need to do is come over here. Do that. Then throw encasement on that. That. And actually... Chip it. So we can do case chain drive. Yeah, just to make it look slightly less cursed, do this. Rotate you like that. I can actually also redo some of this in industrial casing. I think just those. Yeah, I can't do industrial casing on the storage interfaces. And I know why, because the fluid interface has a different appearance, as does a couple of other storage interfaces. That is blowing up, so looks like that should work. We'll see if we need to change the direction on it or not. Come on. Pick you up. Place you there. And then let's see if I can place one kelp there. I see the smoke particles, I think. It should disappear and then go into the vault. Nice. Perfect. Good stuff. Now that everything seems to be in order, let's actually just plant the kelp. So I think that'll hit... We can actually, like, test it by doing that. Hey, look. That worked. Do we hit that? We do. Alright. I doubt we hit this corner, though. Let's see. They do not hit corners. Got it. That's probably the exact pattern you want, then. Might need to wait until it has 16 kelp so that it outputs. Or, why? Where are you not going? Why are you not going? There it goes. Weird. It might be a bug with the vertical item vaults. I mean, now it's working fine. Missed a spot there. So we don't actually need that there. It is a little bit cursed that it's passing through those things, but it's fine. Wait. It doesn't seem like it's having that. Like, I heard it click. Like it was picking something up. I could run over and grab more kelp from the sea. Just gonna finish that up. Let's do it. Shouldn't need too much. Okay, I just need about this much. Just one of these stacks. Actually, 13... Does not look like... Actually, I guess it is 13. I guess I'm gonna get a larger stack real quick. That should be more than enough. Here it should. I'll have some extra. Alright. I'll head back. I need to find somewhere to recharge my, my tank. I could probably get it right here. Yay! Easy peasy. Gonna have to kind of avoid the blade. There we go. Someone broke that, that's fine. Should be able to just do that, and then I do need you to be set to exactly 16. There we go. Okay. I think earlier it was saying the wrong number of Kelvin. It's probably just because the update speed of the vault. It doesn't tell me when it's collecting items. Like the other vaults do. Probably because, again, it's a modded vault. Well, non-base create vault, essentially. Yeah. And then now, it's just gonna be a matter of picking up some stuff. I think I do have a stock link on me. I think this was the stock link that I was saving for the other thing project, but this will be fine. Oh, I don't have the boots on anymore. It's fine. Place you there. So now I should have dried kelp automatically available for the network. I can also throw an analog lever onto it. That's gonna have to go somewhere. Right there. Level 3 should be good for most of this. Nothing in this vault yet, because you haven't set up the rest of the stuff. But that is ready. Now, are you ready? With that's filtering the logs. I will need to grab some more things, and also I need to have my boots on so I don't get pushed around. Oh well. People always are leaving before I can actually say goodbye. So fucked up. So fucked up of them. Guess I'm gonna have to do something here. I should actually just be able to chop all of this back, right? Almost accidentally broke something else. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Hopefully I didn't break anything else. Cool. Let's go get that tree farm set up, finally. I think this thing's ready to run. I think. We do actually still need to get it powered. All my toolboxes are downstairs. Let me bring them upstairs. And I mostly just need my mechanical at the moment. Place a rotation speed controller here. That up. Want this to rotate at 4 RPM. Okay, so if we do a vertical gearbox up, that's rotating clockwise, I think. Which way do we need to rotate this? We need to rotate that counterclockwise. Unless I just... I can also just do this. Because rotating it clockwise makes sense. That's clockwise, right? Yeah. Let's do the right. Where's my casings? Oop. There. And there we go. Granted, I mean, it does still stop. I am slightly more worried about that being funky. But it should be fine. Keyword should. I probably should have gone and built the next layer first. I need the next layer to be a specific size, or a specific height, above this one. That's the whole point of this. But this should work. Again, Forcon has been doing this with trees, where instead of having it be, like, specifically handled the way that I used to do it, his was done differently, but this should be fine. Keyword should. The real test is whether or not this stuff gets set up, but what I can also do is... Do I currently have stock? I do currently have stock links in here. Am I manufacturing stock links automatically? That's the question, because it means that if I do want to store stock links in here, I'll need to make sure they are wiped. Alright. So we'll grab 2 of these. Do I have sticks on me? I do have sticks on me. Perfect. Because I'm gonna need some analog levers to set the priorities of these exactly. Have boots on. Alright, so that sticks. That should be logs. I need to tune these to the existing network, though. Tune to existing network. And slap you on top of you and you. Put you at level 3. And then, can I put you on top even though, oh boy. If it did there. That's also a little. I have like a. Oh, I have a spruce slab. Perfect. There we go. That's not where I wanted that to go. And also, I can't pick it up from there. Fine. I will pick it up from there when I fix the thing. I know what I probably would be able to do is just put a line of blocks in front so that the switch can rest on those blocks. That probably is the way I do it. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Have yet to actually see this guy get a harvest going, though. We'll have to see it. Although, actually, it might have already gotten a harvest. Hang on. Oh, yeah! 13 spruce logs! Hang on. Oh wait, did we get saplings? Exclude saplings on that. Send that to the trash realm. Send that to the death dimension. Yes, now I have that. Cool. No longer have to go manually mine my kelp anymore. Thank fucking goddess. Except I do still need to get down there and make sure that it automatically stops. I need a transmitter. Or, sorry, redstone link, specifically. Oh, but that means that I need, as well, a lapis lazuli to set signals. There we go. And then I bring you down here. I would then put a threshold switch on you. Set you to stacks. If above 60 stacks, just do like that. simply put, you there, and you there. You will be a receiver. You will have the first frequency be the lapis. And see if I can't steal a kelp from here. Kelp stolen. Boom. Oh shit, I have the boots on again. Out of here. There we go. Alrighty, so now when this fills up with kelp, it will turn this machine off. It's not the fastest thing in the world, but it'll certainly catch up, and it will be renewable kelp. It will certainly kelp in the future. This terrible pun is brought to you by Too Bad. Okay. Cool, we're starting to get sticks, we're starting to get logs. I'm not sure if it's necessarily as fast as it used to be, but it's definitely gonna be at least as useful. Yeah, so it's this guy. Knocks down, has plenty of time to replant. Or it didn't. That's concerning. But maybe it is just getting, like, unlucky. Maybe. It's possible it has to plant it on a return trip. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, well. It's all good to go. Next up is going to be bamboo. Again, the idea is I think we need a minimum 8 tiles for the spruce to grow. Probably actually throw us at 9 just in case. Possibly even 10. However, part of what we're going to need for that is, of course, a way to get up there. I think what I'll end up doing, just temporarily, is just a bunch of scaffolding to get there. But, one big thing that we need. First of all, I'm going to clean my inventory a bit. What are you doing here? Tried my best to OSHA approve this workspace. So hopefully that sheep shouldn't do anything untoward. Alright. I'm gonna grab a few andesite alloy. And then, the other important thing that I need to grab... I'm just gonna stuff these spruce saplings in here now. I need glass, is what I need. It's time to get some glass. Oh, we've also got some crushed copper. Hang on, I'm gonna go process that real quick. Oh yeah, that's right, we did just put a bunch of things in there. Alright, the copper goes to the smelter because I don't care about the, clay byproduct. This goes to the bolt washer, though. Completely missed Doohoo coming in and saying that he's just sleep deprived and hope I'm doing well too. I'm doing decent. Okay. Circumference is pi times diameter, isn't it? So diameter of 16, like 48, 50. We probably just want to go with like 10 stacks of glass. Which is hard to carry. But we can. In fact, we are now out of glass. We did not actually have enough glass to go around for it. I'm gonna go turn up the amount of glass that we make. Because apparently we don't make enough. I will set that to 10 stacks. By the way, whilst I'm up here, let me actually sleep. Get ourselves a harvest of bamboo going. Hopefully our last harvest before we finally get it installed in our biodome. Hopefully. Knock on wood. It's already 3 hours of stream just to get those couple of farms up. Man. We've at least got the kelp, we've got the wood. Oh, that's right, we did order the glass, but we're still making more. Exactly one off from not from 9 stacks. All right. So for now, what I'm going to do is... I think that's the height that we want. Oh, hang on, actually... Oh, fuck. That's right. We better be happy with whatever design we choose for this, because the wand is not going to pick up the glass. Unless they added an option here. Nope. They did not add an option for us to change what certain blocks use. So I'm a little worried that it's not getting to refilling that over there. Once again, I'm missing a crucial step here. I do not want to place just default glass. What do I want to place? Possibly framed glass. Let's go with create framed glass. Might as well. Actually, no, I think the clear lighted glass looks a little bit more appropriately sci-fi. Alright. Now we go into direction place mode. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should make this 9 blocks tall. We'll actually go 10. There we go. So you have the general idea. So we go around like this. Oops. This is actually just like an access point here. We do this. Actually, this is also still just like an access point. Become careful with how we set that up. I need my casings toolbox to be placed so that I can grab casings. I'm gonna place a temporary block there so I can get blocks for this, like, walkway here. Not really a walkway, but you know what I mean. Ceiling type thing. That I can get on top and place where these are supposed to go. Just like that. Fuck! I did not mean to re-encase that. Neither did I mean to re-encase it with that material. Let's do this fucking mod, I swear. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I hate everything about this. Here. I'm actually gonna need to, like, replace this glass block. Okay, block industrial iron. Does also mean that, like, this is just gonna be like a walled area. Maybe even just do this sort of thing. Correct. Just have like a window there. And then up here is gonna be where we actually do the glassing. Yeah, I think the intention was to just have that go over that spot. This raised up. Oops! Gosh dang it. I can't do anything about that because the wand won't break glass. I wonder if I have made too much glass for this. Yeah, probably only needed 8 stacks. Since I calculated for 10. But it's only placing some of it. But hey. So they do measure twice, cut once. Right? You know, I'm kind of wishing I did something a little bit cleaner. Like, I kind of wish I did tinted glass, honestly. But maybe it'll look better. Maybe it'll look better once we actually have, like, the next floor on. We'll see. The previous floor as a kind of template here. Yeah, so here we can get rid of that. Well, I'm gonna need to move the toolbox up here. I'm also going to need to, like, refill on industrial iron. Oh, yeah, big time we need more industrial iron. Just gonna order, like, a full set. Whatever's on me is on me. I believe we have these auto-crafted, too. But I do hear some things starting up, so I think I'm right. I think I am correct. on my statement. I also probably do want this to be, like, 2 blocks tall. So I'm gonna have stuff that kind of goes in the middle. It'll have its own layer. Ah, it's not actually place down toolbox. Place it there. There we go. Also, I'm definitely going to need more of these. Specifically, I'm going to need more of them kind of in my inventory so that my wand acknowledges them. Okay. Alright. We could also have a shaft that goes up there. Also, yeah, it is definitely, like, missing some trees on that edge there. Actually, it's only missing that one tree, it looks like. So now if we do place fill mode... That's annoying. You know what? We'll probably actually just do direction mode. Oh wait, if we do direction mode, I can just bind that. And that way it'll automatically pull from the toolbox. I'm a genius. I'm absolutely going to need to get in there and make sure it is lit, but... Oops. Actually, I can just do destroy mode. There we go. But if I see it go down without refilling, that means I have ran out of them. Yep, there it goes. Alright. We are still going to need more of it. But, that fills out that layer. Then we just need the dirt here. This will be a smaller form factor thing. Also, hang on. I need to remember where the chute goes. There it is. And then, for now, I can just embed some glowstone into the ground. That'll also light up the area below, so... Just give me, like, 10 of these, and then 40 dust. I'm gonna make some lamps. Does this mean I need these to make levers. Of course, we get cobblestone from here. Oh, right. So take this. I probably should not be standing close to the thing, but oh well. Alright. Now... these... some levers. I'm actually going to need to grab the chisel. I do not want to have a default lamps. I want to have... yes, the edge redstone lamps. This should be good. It looks like a sun, and that makes sense. Alright. Do destroy fill mode. I'm gonna have to be careful about this, because that saw will deal a lot of damage to me. There we go. Alright, get out of here, get out of here. Easy peasy. And then, come underneath it. Go boop, 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 and boop. I'm gonna need to be careful that I don't place anything underneath those that'll get affected by those switches, but it should be good. I placed them all in the wrong, like, direction. Kind of annoying. I didn't even realize you could do them in different directions, honestly. Can I do... Maybe I can't do that with the levers. That's gonna be annoying. Well, those are facing the wrong... or that's facing the right direction anyways. There we go. I really do need to get that update pushed to fix the, that bug. I thought I told you not to take saplings. Hang on. Wait a minute. Deny list spruce saplings. Why did you take spruce saplings? Tell me. You should have denied that. Whatever. Hopefully shouldn't get stuck. Keyword hopefully. Could be able to, like, stick an extra sapling, like, maybe here, just to compensate for the lost sapling over there, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, Singer Purple Phantom, how are you doing?
Tactical repositioning requested. Reminder to maintain hydration levels.
Hey, look, I was already sipping when you said that, so that works. Right. So we sleep. Actually, also going to place them up there, but I only have 4 left. Well, no, I have to use disabled because it's a multiplayer game. can cheat and use free cam to see where I am. I want to say it's right here. Perfect. I will need to get in there and get the lever on that, though, which is going to be challenging. Yeah, I couldn't have cheesed anyway, sorry. From there, I can judge where the rest of them are supposed to go. Oh, I missed. It's here. Oh, I missed. Which is interesting. It's not the same positioning there. I guess that makes sense because the, I think the farm gun there is offset slightly. Alright. Can you waterlog a torch? I don't know. But what I do know is that in order to actually get up there to install those levers, I'm gonna have to do some advanced shit here. But what are you saving for then, Phantom, out of curiosity? Hopefully I won't get treed whilst I'm trying to do this. There we go. Should be good to go. Oh, it's like not making the sound of actually placing the saplings. That's weird. Oh well. There's just 5 spruce saplings hanging out here now. Can't really get rid of them. Oh well. Once again, the next most important material I need to get in here is the bamboo. Probably don't have enough dirt to fully set that up. So I think on that layer, I might be doing, chicken, possibly. Check it out, I'm chicken. So I think bamboo grows fast enough where I can just do that little, like, 4x4, 5x5-ish, spot, like I have over where I'm manually farming it. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, so... Also, I'm gonna need to get this chute connected. Technically speaking, I don't. The items could just fall down and then enter into this chute. I could also do that. They could just fall down. That would be funny. Yeah, I could theoretically fit in a chicken system up there. And then try and just squeeze the bamboo farm into a 5x5. It's possible. Just like 5x5 in like the corner or in one of the sides. Should be good. So I should be able to get the bamboo in first. The idea would be it's right here. Or even we put it right next to where the chute's gonna be. So be right here. And then we just dump it into the chute right over here. Ooh, yeah, that's perfect, actually. Just have the chute kind of side off of that. Chicken stuff can also just, come into here and fork onto that. Easy peasy. Okay. We do have, of course, plenty of mechanical saws left over. But I am going to need another mechanical bearing. Mechanical bearing. Let's just start adding this stuff. Adding this to my favorite so that I can order this whenever. Cool. And for this, we could definitely just use a water wheel. Don't need to worry too much about it. Getting power from somewhere else. Alright. Hang on, I might be missing a toolbox down here. Where is it? Where did I put my... Oh wait, no, never mind, it is in there. I'm just blind, that's the main thing. Yeah, I haven't seen anything get ordered yet. And again, maybe we are good on dry kelp at the moment in main storage. The glass in here for a sec. And That's right, I am also going to need another clutch as well. I have actually a clutch here, but that also means that I need a redstone link too. And we'll need a gauge, factory gauge, to tell us when we are full of a thing. It's on the playing right now. No. Not really. I'll take that. This is a calm song. Right. What do I need again? Oh yeah, redstone link. And also a factory gauge. Just need inset casing, transmitter. Let's go ahead and grab the precision mechanism. And the stock link, wherever that is. Why don't I see stock links here? Excuse me? There should be 16 stock links, right? There. Why am I not seeing that? There it is. How... Okay. I wonder if I got stuck searching for A. And that's what happened. Go, and then do that. Redstone links. That does mean I need a lapis lazuli. And... Bang boo. Lingle blue. Eventually I'm going to put a elevator in front, which might require me to move that thing backwards a little bit. Probably. Which, granted, I need a lot more bamboo than that, but it's fine. I also needed to tune these factory gauges to the stock length, but whatever. What I'm gonna need is I need to place you, and then I need to place you. So I need a casing and a chute. Actually, I need 2 of each. And I need portable storage interface. And I need to branch off of you. It should be good. Place you. Yep. And then... Oh. Clear that slot. I need... I'm gonna throw a casing right here. Or another one. That. It's just gonna be a 5x5. So that should suffice right there. Does also mean I can get rid of that block. Place you there. Only place an anchor destroyed. Of course, I'm going to need a clutch. Point I can put you on there. You're a receiver. You're on frequency lapis lazuli. Bamboo. Ah, it's raining, of course. Y'all think I can make this chain clutch? Oh, I can make that chain clutch. It broke it, but we made the chain clutch. Wait, that's right. Oh, hang on. I went the wrong way. Fine. Get me my hammock real quick. I don't have a whole lot of time left on stream, unfortunately, so I might not have everything ready to go. Hopefully next week we start more of the train line shenanigans. Hopefully next week. Wait, you know what? I have to do this. It's actually, I'm gonna need to sleep up here. How did I know it would do that? How did I know that would happen? How did I know that would happen? I'm gonna do this one block up from how I normally do this. Or I could just do... I have other things here that's gonna need rotational power. So how about instead I just do gearbox? I do need there to be kind of space up here when you do the other things. Kind of a shitty, tiny bamboo farm, but oh well. This might not even be in range. I could actually just get rid of that, and then the water can go down there. except I can't. I just realized. Put it here. We're gonna do this. First, this spruce slab here. Why not? That. I am going to need a water vehicle. For that, need these. And that. That gives us 256 stress units of raw power. There. Let's do chain drive. Oh, come on. I missed. Go there. Well, it's rotating in the right direction. Unfortunately, I also forgot to glue it. Let's get that done. Okay. That should hopefully drop off whatever we need down there. It is also going technically... It is going counterclockwise, which is not the same as many of the other farms down below. But that's today. But to that I say I don't care. Also, I can actually just trapdoor these and it should still emit light. Keyword should. Let's see here. Block 12. Block 12. Looks like that works. So I'm just doing that there. Alright. We might see some dripping on the bottom, just now realizing. I can actually just jump over here. Yeah, okay. You can see some water droplets there. Honestly, fuck it. Can't be arsed to make that not drip. We'll have a little bit of drip. It's fine. You can have a little bit of drip as a treat. Okay, well. Let's get this set up. I need to tune this to the network. Hopefully it's the same network. Yes. Place a bit of a wall here. I should be making this a different block, but oh well. This to be a bamboo. Hey look, we've got bamboo on us. We want the target amount to be 8 stacks. We place a redstone link here. Frequency 1 lapis. Frequency 2 bamboo. Add new connection to the redstone link. So now, when we fill up with bamboo, the redstone link will turn on. It'll turn off the thing that's farming the bamboo. And now that that's ready, you know what that means. Five by 5 is not exactly going to be the picture of speed. However, should still be better than what we were doing before. Especially if we go log off and then come back on, and then we've got stacks upon stacks of delicious bamboo. And you're gonna need more bamboo. Luckily, we've got more bamboo growing. Annoyingly, that, like, bit there means that we don't always get around that corner. Darn my aesthetic building choices. Just low enough. Yeah, eventually we're gonna put an elevator into here, so it'll be much faster. I didn't put storage on the thing. Shit. Whoops. That's a bit of an issue. Fuck it. Barrel on the back. There we go. Now you've got storage. See? Now it's gonna pull out the things. And that should cover it. Keyword should. Now, we might not have a system to store that, or to send that bamboo yet. Also, hang on. It is raining, but we can sleep it off. In fact, we're gonna need stock link. Stock link. Send it here. I think I do have stock links on AutoCraft, which is, again, not the most well-advised thing, but oh well. I am also going to need a stick. And I need to take my toolboxes from up here. So I definitely left my toolboxes up here. Sure did. Do I have enough slots for them? There we go. do. Alright. Tune it to your network. And then bop. So I can put a switch here if I encase that. And there we go. Boom. Now I got bamboo here. And that should work. We'll see. I think it's probably waiting until it gets... probably a stack. I bet you if we throw a stack in here... Oh, yeah. Alright. Now we've got sustainable automated bamboo. Thank goodness. That also means that we're now counting the bamboo that we just put in there. So whenever this reaches 8 stacks, it's going to turn off that bamboo farm. That is fantastic. Now, those are the 3 main farms I needed desperately to get running. We got the dried kelp, we got the bamboo, we got the trees. The flax would be nice. I'll handle glowstone at some point. For now, we're solid on everything. Not sending our bamboo particularly fast. I do not remember what I've set that recipe to. Oops, that's right. I have to keep the wrench out to do that. Let's see here. Let's see here. Set it at 16 at a time. Now it's down to 14. So it's now ran through all of its surplus that I fed it. I went the wrong way. Can't believe the thing let me go by on that. Yeah, cool stuff. I'd say that's pretty swell. I probably do want to make sure that the items aren't falling out, though, so I probably will still do this, and then I should be able to do direction. Keyword should. Gosh, it is very goofy right now. Why is it? I have to get, like, this very specific pixel here to get it to drop down like that. That's weird. Funky. But yeah, I want it to be like that just so that we're not accidentally doing something weird. Why did you do that? Do it like that. And there we go. Can she chain clutch? She can, except still took damage somehow. Never mind. I am not chain clutching. That's weird. I'm not doing that again. I don't know why it just refused my chain clutch. Confusing. Alright, well. Bamboo automation achieved. Tree automation achieved. Kelp automation achieved. And we're at 4 hours. I think I do need to take a break, honestly. That is a decent stopping point, as much as I don't like stopping kind of early, honestly. We started early, and we're still kind of early. And I didn't do any trains, is my big sadness. The deep, intensive sadness I have is that we did not do trains. Although I do still have to kind of, like, make sure that everything else is working fine with this, which it looks like this. Except for the 5 spruce saplings that got stuck in there, and I don't know how to get them out. It's just gonna have to take up a slot for now. You know what items I am actually gonna have to sort through? Is the chicken farm items. Those I might need to do specifically in a way. I mean, may even just have like a second shoot system for that, just because that's annoying to figure out. Could put the shoot over here, honestly, on this side. Window, that, and that. Want those to be kind of visible from outside. I also probably do want to, like, encase a couple of these so that it looks like it's kind of supported. That doesn't need to be. Something up there might be, though. Because you're set up like that. But you're not. Put that there. There. Okay. Owie. Sometimes these chains just don't want to cooperate with me. I think I will probably take a break for the night, though. I'd say we got a decent amount of stuff done. We got the, we got new farms going on, and those will hopefully not explode overnight. Hopefully, it won't explode overnight. We are hoping it will not explode overnight. I'm pretty hopeful on it. take this quick sleep. And I think we are gonna head off for the night. I'll see if I can't scrounge up some more stuff off stream potentially. But I'm gonna start wrapping things up. I'm gonna go to the chatting scene. And I'm gonna drop in on a friend of ours as I usually do, so do stick around, please and thank you. Do the plugs here. Click this button. And see if we can drop in on a friend. I think everybody here is currently on lurk at the moment, so probably won't bother trying to set up a custom raid message. We'll probably just throw some people at one of my friends and wish for the best. So. I'll still do the commands. I just won't expect much. You all know the drill. You can unlock the emote using channel points. It is very affordable here. It's 256 to get a specific emote. Let's look at what Twitch is recommending me. Maybe. Yeah. Nah. Go following. And load a high. Let's see who's on. Just we're doing more Halo. This person, Masked Introvert. I don't remember when I followed them. I'm not entirely sure if I catch the vibe though, but she is playing Schedule 1. Something is weird about the just tag woman. No pronouns, just tag woman. It's kind of odd. But it might just be that I'm too online as a trans person. Oh, wait! Oh! Sienna's on! Sienna Noir. Lost in Vivo. It's been a while since I've seen Robin on. I think we go dropping on her. It's been a long time. I'm comfy with her. Obviously. Yeah, say we drop it. So, with that being said, I'm gonna click that. Get that started. Alright. So, ladies, gentlemen, and everything in between, thank you very much for tuning into my stream. Hope to see you guys next time that I'm on. Till then, this is K-Ton, over and out.